There we go. Okay. Oh, frick. Did not see that my timer was still at the -15 for the, what's it called? For the race earlier today. One of these days. I keep saying that and then just continue to do this. Wow, the lantern. Oh. Hello. Ta-da. Here, let me Let me stream to you too. Oh, right. I forget that Discord changes its name. So I have to be like, yes, this Discord window. Stupid OBS.
A little.
Oh yeah. Forgot there's a cutscene trigger here.
That
Whoops.
sure is slow.
What's slow? Are you working on your Claude stuff again?
Oh, just the stream on my phone.
Oh.
Might not even worth the...
Lol. It's also because I'm
Yeah.
streaming to Twitch and YouTube right now, so...
Probably not even worth streaming over Discord.
Yeah, sounds good. I can turn that off during this fade out, because it's slow. Yeah, apparently, multi-streaming is allowed now. So,
Okay.
trying to do
Because
that.
they just didn't enforce it and people noticed.
I guess.
Oh, correct. Okay.
Come on. Come on. Onward, dumb goats. Ugh.
Need to switch this repo off of private so I can send it to you.
Not a great goats, but not terrible. Not as bad as it gets sometimes. Goal is like 20 seconds, but...
Yeah.
Then we have to talk to Bo over and over because he doesn't... Because we're not supposed to be able to talk with him for the Iron Boots yet, but we can. We just have to do it several times.
Fine. Send you the link over Signal.
Okay. Sounds good.
And then you can do with that what you will.
Man. My wrist hurts today.
Dang.
We went out to the beach, and I was like walking my hands in the water. I guess I sprained or twisted my wrist or something because it hurts now. And of course, Bo is where it takes forever. There we go. Stupid sumo man. Apparently, if you mash perfectly, you can get... you can push him off in a single cycle. I don't think I've ever gotten that I think the closest I've gotten is I got him to where I could slap him and he fell off on his own. All the dungeons, that's right. This took way too long last time, so I'm probably gonna be up till midnight again. But, meh.
Whoa.
And then we have a small child telling us to help us save him from the bullies, but we don't have the wooden sword to give the bullies, so they just don't spawn for some reason. There's a lot of weird things that they did that ends up preventing soft locks that feels like they should be there, like giving Tallow the wooden sword to get past him to the spring. If you don't have the wooden sword, it just doesn't spawn Tallow in instead of making you stuck.
Huh.
There's some weird stuff. Oh, almost. And Midna's like, wow, look, ghosts. Aren't those cool? And we're like, no, Midna, those are scary. I don't want to talk to them.
Eat the ghosts.
Dang it. Man, so yesterday I was doing some practice. Oop. And then I was up late enough that Bewilderbeast started streaming his own any percent run. And it was really weird because all the stuff that I had been practicing and struggling with, for whatever reason, this run also gave him trouble with the same things.
Okay.
I just thought it was funny. I was like, what in the world?
Something in the air.
Yeah. But he had a weird glitch happen. So Lake Bed Temple is one of the dungeons that you actually do have to enter in any percent.
Okay.
That is unfortunate. And he got a weird interaction that, like, killed him when it shouldn't have. It crushed him and voided him out when it shouldn't have. And from that point on, he was like, oh, that's stupid. And he did not do great the rest of the run. Kind of psyched himself out because of that because of that. Because it wasn't even a mistake. It was
Okay.
just yeah. And then he started having trouble with other things, and yeah. So that's. But it was just kind of. It's kind of funny because like. I have no idea what makes a bigger impact, individual skill or RNG, on on these runs.
The randomizer runs.
No, not even randomizer, but like the actual runs, like an actual speed run of just the vanilla game. I'm not doing a randomizer right now. Hugo! Hugo! Come hither. Thought about streaming a randomizer, but I was like, I just did a race. Where I last location to Gale Boomerang. One guy last location Lantern. One had a couple that he last locationed. And then I last locationed the Gale Boomerang for the Forest Temple. It was behind an owl statue, and I hate it. Ah, frick. I forgot to be digging up rupees while leading Hugo away. I'll have to find somewhere to make that up.
Yeah.
Ow.
Alright, imagination.
Hugo. Make it up. Get it. Come on, Hugo. There we go. First try. That's what we like to see. Oh. Did you know that there's also a speedrun route for Twilight Princess? There's a speedrun category for getting all of the letters at once.
What?
You know the mailman?
What? Oh, okay. Yeah, mail. I was like, what letters are you collecting in that game?
Not Paper Mario.
This is
we don't need to collect P to fight.
Spell the bad guys.
What is his name? Dupless.
Doppel, I think.
Dupless.
Dupless. Something.
Excuse me. Stupid bugs. Skip some text from him. Come on. Oh my gosh. Hate these guys. Dang it. Keep doing that. Nope, darn. But so this is Jamal.
What's Jamal?
The Shadow Beast used to do the early Master Sword out of bounds. His name is Jamal.
Ah.
Then there's
Okay.
then there's also not Jamal and not Jamal. That was a very wrong angle with the right timing though. Alright, let's reset the position. It's either EMS or Hugo. It's one of these two that always messes me up. Get out of here, not Jamal. I'm not trying. I don't want to kill all of you. I only want to kill Jamal, and then if I screw that up, I'll kill not Jamal. That was very wrong angle. I was still moving. Ah. Not Jamal. Almost died right there. And that would have been very bad. Angles. Okay, they're grouping up, so we're gonna spin attack. Wrong angle. Very wrong angle. I should reset position. That was very bad timing. Way too early. Too far from the wall and the wrong angle. Too early. Bad angle. That was moving. Way too early. Too late there, I think. Camera panning threw my off. Threw me off. Threw my off. Lol. Right timing, wrong angle. Terrible angle. Way too early. That was close. There we go. Oh, frick. What are you watching?
I'm building a thing with Claude, and it's like, I want to make like a physics-based arena thing where you build a creature and have it fight a different creature, and they just are funny to watch.
Nice.
They just move around in very goofy ways. Shocker. There's one that has space in between some of the things just because it was weird and nonsense. And so it got punched straight through the gap in its throat, and the arm got stuck, and it just kept beating it until it died.
That works, yeah. Alright, this is getting to look a little sketchy. I'm gonna do a safety save. Too early. Bad angle. Riker, you're alright. Are you hearing the chickens again? It's Hugo or Jamal. It's always one of them. That just, I can't do whatever I need to do. Whatever trick I need to do to kill them. Or not even kill them. Not kill them. I am exclusively trying to not kill both of those. Alright, and I gotta have 8 by the end of this. Come on. If I'm lucky with the RNG, then I'll have 8 rupees by the end of this sequence. Ooh, I don't think I got it that time. Yeah. Dang. Oh, because I grabbed onto the ledge. That's silly. And as long as one of those from the last phase dropped a green rupee, then I'm back on track for the rupee routing. Yep,
And then they drop seeds.
I don't have the slingshot. They can't drop seeds. Ha! One. Nope. Missed that one. Two. Three. Four. Dang. 30 minutes into the game. Master Sword.
Classic.
As a casual player, I got it 10 minutes into the game.
Without glitches.
Have you sent me your GitHub? Okay, yeah, I'll get you that. It should be just the one that I always use, but I'll
Yeah, but I'm
double
not
check.
sure.
I'll double
Yeah, okay.
check so that we're not guessing at anything there.
Yeah. I just, I don't know if I can see that you've looked at stuff.
Yeah.
But now that I think about it, I should check to see if I can see who's downloading my GitHub stuff.
I know it records pull requests, push requests, and things like that, but I'm not sure about cloning and builds and stuff.
I'm not seeing anything where I can access that. I'm sure they keep track of it, but I don't have access to it, is what I think is going.
Yeah.
Because I know you pulled with the dwarf
Yeah.
clones that. But yeah, I can't access people who have access to the repos.
That kind of sucks.
Like I said, I'm sure they keep track of it. Or at least I don't know how, if I can.
You are way louder than me on the stream.
That's weird.
No, it's just
I'm
levels. Just
because
had
I'm
my
the main
levels
character.
off. Yeah, of course. Some of the routing decisions are kind of funny. And, like, they'll have a reason. They're all there on purpose and are necessary. But it's just kind of funny. Oh yeah, did you hear that low percent world record is down to 4.5 hours?
I did not.
Yeah, there's only one gate that you need to rupee slide through now, so it might go up soon because they just found a way to. I don't know why this stupid thing always gives me trouble lately. They found a way to skip one more item. So,
Okay.
but it's a very precise setup to do RTA.
Okay.
But it is possible RTA now, so freaking.
Nice.
So it might go up a little bit. Oh my gosh. Oh, dang it. Come on. Oh my gosh. Haven't screwed up those bugs in a minute. But like the all dungeons route clears out the twilight so that we can do a glitch later to get into Goron Mines, because getting the Master Sword screws up getting into Goron Mines.
Okay.
So we have to do a glitch to get into it a little bit later. But in order to do it, we have to have the Farron Twilight cleared. So any percent gets to ignore it, but we don't.
Okay.
Any percent, you like in the middle of Farron Twilight, you go into the Forest Temple, get the boomerang, leave, and then go to Eldon.
Okay.
Oh dang it! Why am I rolling this way? I want to go jump off a bridge. I just immediately started rolling back to where I was just at, and I'm like, yeah, this is definitely where I want to be. It was not.
It hit 103 degrees today.
Oh, gross.
Yeah. as fun tomorrow.
Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. That would have been a nearly perfect King Bulblin if I hadn't screwed that up. I forgot to split the bugs.
Okay.
I'm so glad I got that on video. Opponent like jumped up. And I don't know why. High Serenity. Okay, let's see if I can get this displacement clip. So turn around 1, 2, 3, and then I don't think that was right. But we're gonna try. Nope. Alright. I'm gonna have to practice that displacement clip some more. The issue that I have with it is that you need a single frame input. And that's difficult. Oh. You need a single frame directional input while you're rolling, so that you can get the right angle. I have gotten it before. I just am not consistent with it. 'Cause it's hard.
Okay.
No, don't. That never seems to work for me. Oop, that's not gonna work. That should be good. Nope, not quite. Oh, and I forgot to mark Shrek too. One of the things I don't know about the routing, though, is why the all dungeons gets to Eldin through glitching to the King Bulblin fight instead of the any percent method of just going to Eldin.
I don't know.
Because that difference means that any percent gets map warping, where all dungeons does not. Meaning that there's a couple of things that we have to do extra in order to get certain things to work right.
Crap.
Which is, one of them is very annoying. Do you know about map glitch at all?
I'm not thinking of it.
Map glitch disables all the load zones and like death planes and triggers and everything. Not all the triggers, but some of the triggers. And the way that you get it is by opening up the map and talking to Midna on the same frame and then trying to warp. And then the warp gets interrupted. And it lets us go do Snow Peak early without the Reekfish scent. Excuse me. One of the things, though, but because we can't warp from the map in the all dungeons route, instead we have to use the cutscene that triggers the first time that you go into the Peak Province. In order to interrupt a warp, because there's another glitch that you can infinitely delay Midna actually warping you. Dang it.
Okay.
By alternating A and B on consecutive frames. So there's a setup to get right in front of the cutscene trigger. And that was very bad. To get right in front of the cutscene trigger, and then you only need to do 2 of those frame perfect inputs to get into the trigger, the cutscene trigger.
Yeah, only 2.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the right one. Yeah, I mean, compared to the stupid Kargarok. Compared to what like TASs are able to do with it. Two isn't bad to be able to do it. Yeah, but that interrupting the warp, um, using that cutscene trigger. Oh my gosh. Also activates the map glitch so that we can still get into Peak Province early without having to go get 2 fishing rods. Because that would be really inconvenient because, you know, we skip getting the fishing rod at the beginning of the game. I am curious though, if you went and got the coral earring without a fishing rod, if it would just give you the fishing rod. Because a lot of the games do that. Or a lot of the items in this game do that. Wind Waker speedruns rely on the fact that there are certain cutscenes that actually use like your items and equipment, and so if you don't have them, it just gives them to you after the cutscene. So like you can skip getting the Master Sword and the Mirror Shield, and the cutscenes will just give them to you.
That's awesome.
Apparently, though, you can also, in this game, you can, the finishing blow is in fact required for the final hit on Ganondorf. So you can accidentally skip it, and then be at Ganondorf and get soft locked because you can't kill him.
Whoa.
Which is hilarious. You can also skip the Midna charge attack. Which is hilarious. I was like, right, I need to equip the claw shot. I don't have the claw shot.
Oops.
Yeah, no, that's not good RNG to try and climb up on my own. Link, quit trying to show off. It's a monkey. Link's flourishing his sword because he took out a bokoblin, showing off for the girl monkey. Oh, dang it. And then the game is like, oh, you're in a boss fight. Guess you have monkeys. Here you go, monkey. I think that's one of my favorite things that the game does, where it's just like, oh, you're in a boss fight. I guess you have monkey. That one's pretty good. Oh, right. Ook. I should probably pull up the route, if nothing else, for the rupee routing to make sure I'm on track. I'm pretty sure I remember all the places that I need to pick up money, but it's always scary. What if I miss something? Oh. Darn. Bumped the boss key fence. Yeah, I'm about 10 rupees ahead at this point because I got really good RNG in the Elden Twilight.
That's nice.
How's your bot fighting going?
It's very silly.
Dang it. Ooh. There we go. I should be able to get the Ookla strat this time. Are you kidding me? Okay, so I need to move forward if there's no cutscene. Oh. There we go. Got it this time. And then Midna's like, yes, this is the thing that I am exploiting you for. There are 2 more that I need to exploit you for. Onward, slave. Riker! No! Nope, nothing. Come on. Nice clip. What clip? I don't think I clipped. Oh, the gate clip. Okay. Yeah. No, that one's pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Yeah. Shoot. Nope. We're gonna give it a couple seconds, see if we can... Yeah. Okay. I've noticed that a lot of people will, like, go into first person to get the right angle for it, but... I don't know. I don't think I've ever needed to do that. That is the one and only clip. The one and only trick in this game that I actually feel kind of confident on. Clipping through that gate. It's an incredibly easy trick. That and Ooklas Diababa. That one's cool, so I practiced that one a lot. I still screw it up sometimes, though. The gate is no match for me, that's right. Where am I? Okay. I don't think I have the air for this anymore, even though I get the pop-up here. Yeah. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, I'm too far inside the pillar. I need to go further to the corner. Actually might be too far forward here. Shoot, this is just gonna push me out, not... If it even does that. Dang. That's too bad. Come on. Pop up. Oh, pushed me out. Wrong angle. Swim, Link, swim. Darn. Man, physical copies of Twilight Princess are so expensive.
Yeah.
It's kind of ridiculous. Ooh, maybe. Oh, I think I was too high. I have two. I'll lend you one. That might be good. Practicing with a PlayStation 5 controller is probably not a good idea. No. I need a... I need to get one of those kits from 8BitDo to mod the GameCube controller. Oh, that was so bad. Yeah. Dude, the adapters are almost as much as is the game. It's hard to find. I guess I could just find a GC to USB adapter maybe, but like the Wii U Smash Bros GameCube controller adapter, I swear I had one. Can't seem to find it. Also very expensive to replace. Okay, I'll have to look again then, because maybe they've changed since I looked. Okay. While I'm waiting for this pop-up, I'm gonna go let Riker out. And probably grab a drink! I'm planning on this taking forever anyways. I will have some time over by you guys when new baby is born. I'll see if I can get some time to come and visit you then. but meow.
I think I'm probably
What
going to
is it?
disappear.
Says Koa. It's called soda.
Ooh,
Yeah.
sounds evil.
Can't find my little sippy cup cover for my water bottle. Because they have bad input latency, so maybe the good ones are expensive. Okay.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Alright, see it. Yeah, Paris was on a call with me for a little while. Yeah. You'll just have to message him on Discord and be like, hey, the heck, dude. Oh, this is an awful angle. I hear a cat. Yes, that's Koa being a whiner. Man, this is really just wrecking me today. Yeah, Koa is my neighbor's cat that I am watching while she is out of town. She took her kids up to see family. And then my cat is Serenity, and then I guess we've also got Paulina is their other cat that we're watching. This one's not... Do they get along? They get along pretty well, yeah. Paulina's terrified of the dog. Neither of the other two are. Koa finds him annoying, but Serenity is used to him. This is just gonna push me out, isn't it? Yeah. There we go. But yeah, for the most part, they get along. Paulina's a douche, but Koa and Serenity really like each other and they'll play together. Ow. I did it! Hooray! It only took me like 20 minutes. Oh, why does this cup... My cup tastes like soap. Dang it. Get over yourself. Dang it. In recode Veronica, I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. That's always fun. Oh my gosh. Alright. Have fun. What? What are you whining about? Okay. Who's whining and why? Do you just want attention, Koa? I'll give you attention. Come here. Let me pick you up. I'm gonna give you some levies. Do you want to come speedrun with me? No. That's fair. My cup tastes like soap. It makes me sad. Okay. They're fighting each other. I don't know. That looks good enough. Oh. And Riker wants back in. Excuse me. Nice! I got the one cycle. Wait, no. I want... What do I want? Clash? No. Frick. Iron Boots and Boomerang. I said Boomerang and I meant Uku. Oh, both of you stop. Riker! She's just a whiner and doesn't love you. Which, to be fair, I would also be scared of a giant wolf 3 times my size, or 3 times my height. So, you know, just a slightly larger than average wolf. No, wolves aren't that big, but they are much bigger than people seem to give them credit for. Not the grass. How is my evening going? Pretty good. Oh, not me. Seal shift. I guess he also deserves to be asked. Oh, there he is coming from that direction. Stay back! No! Okay, good. I was really worried we were about to get the crash there. He's flying around. Is he coming back? He is. He's coming back. Did it? It didn't. Did not kill Mr. Bulblin. Here he comes again. Oh. That's Crash. Yep. Yeah, need to fully stop it and then reopen it. Unfortunate. High ranker. Ba-ba. There we go. Wonder where Seal went. What? That one was my fault. I love the fishy emote. This a good emote. I can block it. I got it for spending $25 on your channel. Yep. You sure did. Thank you. As sarcastic as I said that, I really do appreciate that though. Was worth it for the fish. Tag with me, just the fish. Fish, 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 fish. That's not what I wanted. I want to speak to the glowing lights. Don't go into the light. Oh, you... The stream is behind. Huh. There it is. But it's fine on my phone. Huh. That is kind of funny. Dang. Missed it. That's weird. Paulina? She's scratching at something she shouldn't be. Oh, what's this bullcrap? There we go. Come on. Now it seems to work. Were you using like Mozilla or something before? Dang it. I use Opera GX. Okay. Switch to Brave. Keep getting the tag order wrong. There we go. I don't know. Unless you have GX set to be limited in some way, either RAM or network usage. I don't know why it would be so far behind. Dang it. Yeah, Brave is a pretty good browser. I should really switch over to it. I like Firefox, but Mozilla recently has been not great in a couple of ways. So I'm So I'm like, okay. Probably time to switch. Oh, no, no. Come on, come on. There we go. Get you. And then, come on, come on. Ah, dang it. Well, fairness though, I remember hearing Brave has issue with data privacy a while ago. Yeah. The complaint I've heard about Brave is that they've like thrown their hats in with all like the AI tech crypto bros. So that's the only thing I've really heard about them. But man, when they're supposed to be we're the privacy browser, and then they definitely are not. Then that's a little bit of an issue. Oh, dang it. Darn. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, that's also fair. Come on. There we go. Got the bonk. Yeah. No, I do want to warp. Ooh. Somebody followed, I think. Oh, a raider, Mewix. Hello. Thank you. This is still practice. This is still very much practice. If you can't tell by the time here. But welcome, everybody. Ah! There's people and it's scary. We have people! Oh, that's gonna be, yep. Alright, we're definitely gonna make a safety save here. You don't know all dungeon splits, so it looks good to me. Alright, thanks, that works. Think I screwed that up. Yep, screwed that up. Ugh. Benja Gaiman and Torier. was 8-hour any percent run. Yeah, the first time I completed this route was 11 hours. 11 and a half hours. So this is also on an emulator, so it's not... Okay, there we go. Nope. 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 4 hours in that game has barrier skip. Yeah. There we go. Item sliding. Yeah. I've done item sliding on the randomizer, but I've never tried a TPHD, like, actual run. Just because super swimming. Manual super swimming is just awful. And, like, I know you can pause buffer it, so it's manageable, but... I always forget the directions on this stupid mountain. Yeah, I saw that Linkus explained that on one of his videos, so no MSS runs for now. Yeah. So you just do the beginning at outset and then move on from there. Until you get grapple, yeah. That makes sense. Right. Not the randomizer. And I happened to dig in a spot with a rupee. Amazing. On the randomizer. Yes. Absolutely amazing. One side of his left arm, I think, is just absolutely ripped. There we go. Kept accidentally pressing B on that. It looks so funny. I think since then he has like evened out a little bit more. He started working out both sides and but yeah, it was funny. He showed it off at GDQ one time, and speaking of, that's still going right now, isn't it? GDQ. Oh, that was... As long as we don't fall, we're fine. There we go. Yeah, they always have like their hot fixes, I think is what they call them. or quick fixes, something like that, that they're doing. But like, shoot. There we go. But I'm pretty sure like the actual SGDQ. Oh frick! Hey, hooray for walls! Except that this is now another blind jump. All right, cool. We're good. There we go, and ta-da. Apparently, oh, yeah, you can apparently, like, jump around those, that text trigger for Midna. There. Because floors are optional in this game. How did he do it? He did it like that, and then, yeah, and back. It's like that, and then shoot. Right. There we go. All right. And camera angle messed me up. Yeah. Yeah, I realized what was happening. There's something about like how the aiming reticle works with the Gale Boomerang that... Oh, okay. Oh, I'm low enough health that I just need to die. That if you don't aim low enough past the wall before doing the C-up cancel for it, then it messes up your angle. Just something about it. I don't know why, but... But that is something that I found out. So... Oh, dang it. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. That worked. Not quite what I would have liked, but it worked. Come on! There we go. It wasn't spinning! Spin! Dang it! Alright, I don't know if Torye is still here or not. Torge. How do you pronounce that? Is it a Scandinavian J or is it Pinion? Pretty sure it's Scandinavian, so Torge. Oh, what? Okay. Let's spin in circles, make sure our angle's good. Take these slow. Make sure we got them. What? Oh, come on. Why are you not working? And then we bonk. Yeah. Something wasn't right about that angle. You know what? We're just gonna grab the key this time. Right there. Not the randomizer. There's no shortcut. There's no quick transform. Okay, right there. Nope. Nope. No. There we go. Expedition 33 run. Wow. Glad I'm not watching that. I still haven't finished that game. It was a lot. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Ah, shoot. Ooh, got 3 of them. Ow. Ow. And I'm dead. Fantastic. I love that. Oh, and I forgot to mark off the Dark Hammer. Yeah. That was a nice last minute. There we go. First time I've actually gotten that strat to work. Ow. Blue rupee. Evil. The most sinister of the rupees. It is specifically because the blue rupee text is how we do the displacement clip for Pogate. So because we need that text and we don't have another save warp between here and the Pogate, we would just want to avoid the blue rupee text, and I'm not confident enough at the side hop for the text cancel to do it. So okay, and then, oh, that is not the way I expected her to bounce. There. And there. Sweet. Oh, Riker. Riker? And then we're gonna go for the one cycle here. So we just run away from these guys. Then we go bonk. And then we go bonk, bonk. And got her. Nice. Here come the eyes of Yeto. Look into eyes of Yeto. Their true beauty. She smiles as she looks into the camera. Who need mirror? Unfortunately, I do. But it's not that big of a deal. Crap, which button did I have it on? I think I had it on triangle. Yeah. gonna go down here. And this is another point where we really need to make a safety save. Because if I screw this up, then Run is dead. Like, impossible dead. It's not too hard. I've only messed it up once, but... Come on. Sweet. No. Keep doing that. I want to warp, not just transform. Alright, let's see how many times it takes me to get this. Nope. Ow! If I walk over here, then warp, and then it's okay. Oh. The barrels are my protector, yes. Don't look at me! I'm changing! And then we want it over to there-ish. There we go. Alright, and then I want boots. Dang. Dang it. Dang. Dang it. Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. There we go. And then I threaten him with the Master Sword, and then these guys don't move, but we can just roll past them. I think that's hilarious. Oh. Oh, dang. I don't remember what the mini boss's name actually is. I think it starts with a G. Dan Goro, not Gorgo. There we go. Up onto this. Right about there. Oh. Unfortunate. Right there. Rude. Is it right here? No. There we go. Come on. Dang it. Struggling with this one right now. Oh, and there it goes. We'll get there. Darn. Messed that up. Oh. Wait. Got my directions mixed up. Alright. One more time. We'll get it this time. There we go. No. Do, 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 do. Well, I really like the speedrun route for this dungeon because we get to avoid all of the really slow, like upside down, walking on the wall, that kind of stuff. Like that kind of stuff is fun for a casual playthrough, but it's It's always been kind of annoying with how slow it is. But... oh, come on. Come on. Darn, okay. Come on. It's like right here. You can do it, Link. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Is that gonna be... that's unfortunate. Alright, done, Goro. Go 1, 2, and 3, and then 1, 2, and 3. Ah, darn. Okay. Oh boy, after this it's lake bed. Isn't everyone so excited? Oh, we won't have to do anything but the boss. But I'm really bad at the boss. So... it should only take a couple of tries if we don't get it the first time, but... that's not the one I wanted. I want that. Ooh. I'm gonna get knocked off. No. Wow, okay. Wow, the third key shard. You just had the key, though. Come on, come on. There we go. Ow. I was trying to make it through that little gap there. So how's everybody doing this evening? Everybody who's still here anyways. Sleepy. That's fair. It is almost midnight for you, so like... There we go. Oh. Ah, I forgot Dangoro again. I should switch my splits around to being probably the more regular ones. There we go. Yes, walk away from me. Just walk towards the wall for a second. Thank you. Ah, dang it. Almost got that one. Sure is convenient that he'll just walk away from you. Come on. Ah. Hate it when that happens. When I get the grab, but mess up my movement so I can't pull him over anyways. Oh, there's Virus. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Not you, Riker. Darby's got a Darbus, that's his name. Got a stupid looking head. Wait. And I don't even want to do that. I want to roll. And I want Uku and I want Boomerang. Thank you, Flathead. Yeah. Sure, I'll sell. Oh my gosh. Hate it when that happens. Dang it. That, yeah. There we go. There we go. I hate that guy. Ah. Okay. Then I need my iron boots again. Heckin'. Okay. No. There we go. All right. Let's hope. I was practicing this one earlier today, so we'll see how it goes. Shoot. Nope. That is Dead Link. Drowned it. Okay. Dead Jeremiah. Oh, that wasn't even the right one. That's the one I wanted to kill. Jeremiah was a bullfrog, was a good friend of mine. Can't believe I killed fake Jeremiah. I know. It's almost as big a mistake as killing not Jamal. Dang it. Oh, it worked. We're good. Do. There we go. Right, yeah. That was really late. This is not going to have a whole lot of time before I need to throw it for air. Um. Alright. 3, 4. Nope. There we go. There we go. And done. There we go. Second try, that's not terrible. Took me longer to skip the boss key than to actually kill Morpheal this time. Glad I got it though. Alright, and then we get to watch Midna pretend to be sick. And since she's pretending to be sick, she's defective, and we need to go swap her out. See, look, she's fine. She was totally fine, and then I transformed into a wolf, and then she's like, oh right, I'm dying. Blah. What a faker. Right. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Totally forgot where I was supposed to be going, and I was like off in my own world, and then realized that this was not the randomizer. I am not going to beat the game. Midna's dying. Darn. I don't even know the cue for Luis Glitch, if I'm being honest. I just kind of like... I know I was supposed to attack over some trigger that's nearly frame perfect, so I don't really care all that much. And it only saves like second and a half. Alright, we're not going for rope skip then. Let's just do this normally. And then look, she's totally fine. But sorry, I just think that's so funny. Dang it. Oh, frick. Ooh, that was a little bit closer than I would have liked. Maybe I had a heart attack there. Oh my gosh. You guys ready for 20 seconds of ladder climbing? Riveting. Here we go. 20 seconds of ladder climbing. Brady 007, how you doing? I saw the 007 and I was like, oh my gosh, Metal Gear. And then I was like, wait, nope, that's Bond. That's Bond, not Metal Gear. Fake fan, yeah, I know. Ball and chain memo and I was just confused, okay? Let me into the desert, nerd. Alright, I skip this one. Skip this. Alright, how many times are we going to try Stallard skip? Or not Stallard. We're not doing Stallard skip. I've barely even practiced that one. Death Sword skip. How many times are we trying Death Sword skip? No more than 5. Oh my gosh. Come on. There we go. Camera. Come on. There we go. Oh. That was just really weird camera. Oh, man. Okay, and then I need boomerang and claw shot, right? Yeah. Oh shoot, I am very low on... Oh, wait, not as low as I thought. I thought I was at half a heart. I'm at a heart and a quarter now. Ah, frick! oh, 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 oh. No. Ooh. I don't think that has ever happened before. This one's not even supposed to be that hard. I'm gonna die. There we go. And then up here and onto the roof. Dang it. There we go. Excuse me. Ah! Excuse me. Oh. Didn't realize how much pressure was in my stomach. Oh, that is not what I wanted to happen with those. That was cool. I just didn't want to do it. Freaking. Oh, well. Stop that. The bug wanted to be caught, I guess. Oh, shoot. Yeah. Ah! Now we get the lovely Poe cutscene. And then we ignore them. We come over here. Yep. Messed up the angle, I think. There we go. Ah, dang it. Let me grab some more water bombs here. Come on. Ah, dang it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Dang it. Ow, you jerk. That's rude. And then it's just this, right? Yeah. I'm not sure what I was doing wrong, but I got it, so we're good. Alright, 5 tries. And then we're just gonna fight him. it. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang. Nice. How do we... How should we do this? I guess we'll do it like this. I could have done it with 2 bombs, but I would like to have bombs for a little bit later. Oh, I guess I could have done 1 bomb and then one of this. That is loud. My dog found a bottle. Oh, right. Death Sword. Sweet. Alright. Yummy bottle. He likes the way that they bounce around when he attacks them. That was close. Hi, Raker. Rah! Rah, rah. Rah, rah. Dang it. Don't drown, Link. Oh. Huh. I'm not sure why the 5 close stealth troopers didn't spawn there. But I'll take it. Let's see if I can get the early knockdown too. That would be really nice. Heck yeah! There we go. How's it going? Pretty good. Didn't attempt Stallard skip at all because I haven't. Oh my gosh. Well, it was going good. But yeah, so didn't try Stallard skip at all because it is hard and I haven't practiced it at all. So, so we're not messing with that one just yet. But I did get Death Sword skip, so that was neat. Yeah, so now we gotta go raise the mirror. Took 3 tries. Man, it took longer for me to get early Master Sword out of bounds than it did for me to get Death Sword skip. Like, it took me nearly 20 minutes to get EMS this time. Oh, and there he goes again. Oh, dang it. The apocalypse is happening. That's my dog. He found... Okay, can I get you two? Hey, can I get you two to... No, I don't think I can. Can I get you two to... Here. But if I'm a wolf, then can I get you two? Come on. Come on! No! Are you... The instant nerf to the spinner as soon as you're outside of the Stallard boss room. I think this North Farron Woods portal is like is used the most out of like any of the warp points for the all dungeons route. Bombs and boomerang. What is it, like right there? Yeah, that should be good. Unfortunate. That was a really long bomb. For my bed, some other stream. Yeah. Hopefully I can get this in a reasonable amount of time for this one. There we go. And then... No! And this is why we save up our bombs as much as we can for this trick. There we go. And then we need a bow and lantern. Yeah, took a few tries, unfortunately, but much better than I have been. Now I just have to hope that these guys don't kill me. Do we get a push? We do! Ooh, that was a pretty good one, too. After this one, I want to say it's this way. Nope. He'll get there, don't worry. Nice. Don't mess yourself up too much, because it's still like... it's still probably another 3 or 4 hours for this. Man. Dang it. This always happens. Been sick, been lying non-stop. Dang. Yeah. There we go. And then it's that way. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so for Skull Kid 2, the third hit, his third hit, I believe, is always up there. No, yeah. Any percent. Yeah, I'm pretty sure any percent skips Temple of Time, and this is the sequence to get into Temple of Time. So... frick. Alright. There we go. Excuse me. But we got a raid earlier. That was really cool. We got like 20 people for a minute. Yeah. But a couple of them did follow, so... Yeah. Yeah, no, that is pretty typical of raids. Still feels cool though. There we go. Trying to get drops. Yeah. Unfortunately, there are no drops for Twilight Princess. Yeah, a lot of times I'll try to stick around for at least a little while after a raid, just because it's like I wanna. One, normally they go and raid a smaller streamer to try and like help them out, which I think is cool. And two, if I want people to stick around for me after a raid and I'm over here just like leaving immediately after, probably not the best. But I also don't watch very often. Yeah, that's what I've also noticed is like you kind of have to get a community in order for the streaming part to be productive, and it's very difficult for you to get a community when nobody will stick around for it. And YouTube, yeah, I knew that wasn't gonna work. Ooh, excuse me. And like YouTube editing videos and doing that stuff helps a lot with that, but it is difficult to have the time for that. Editing videos and things takes so long. Come on. My circles aren't good enough, I guess. Even one other chatter works, in my opinion. I can have fun with. Yeah, that's fair. We're here to torment you. Okay. Oh. And the spinner. Forgot that one. Good, good. I love seeing them all just like walk down the stairs dejectedly, like, oh man. Okay. Let's see if I can get this today. Nice. Keep forgetting. TF is a flagged word. With a swear, swallowed. Yeah. Oh. My new favorite game is that cat or dog in the back? Yes. Because I'm a mod. Also, because computers are stupid. And because the quotations around it might also think of it as a different word. Because computers are stupid. Three to one cats, dogs, but the dogs are larger, so they're capable of more noise. Yeah. Yeah. Earlier there was Koa just was screaming for no reason. He was just like, "Hey! Hey!" Ow. Just gave Link a concussion. We're beefing now. Oh, come on. There we go. Square up. Literally squares. Oh wait. I need this anyways. What am I doing? What? Get on there. Practicing my L slides for the Stallard skip. 50% just doing the dungeon normally. Yeah. Yeah, that's honestly that's one of the reasons I like this run, because I like this game. Any percent is cool. I love the tricks that any percent does. But I much prefer playing this game So I really like the all dungeons run, and also some of the boss strats are just cool, like Diababa. That was one I saw Diababa quick strat, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's dope. Um, is getting hit by the spiked log optimal? Unfortunately, no. I'm just bad. Uh, uh, Alright, we're gonna do the... We're gonna do the running slash method. Because for entertainment value, thanks. I don't know the ball and chain method very well. And every time I try it, it doesn't seem to work. 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Ball and chain is definitely much faster, though. Yeah. In a casual playthrough, those fights are so cool. However, I saw the Dominion Rod and I forgot I was not playing a randomizer, and I was like, yeah, let's go! And went to put it on my tracker that I have the Dominion Rod. And, and glitchless with the other. Dang it. This one, and then this one. Oh my gosh. This. Riker, you're not helping. No, do not lick me. Oh wait, I want to do this, and then this and that. My angle's off. This isn't gonna work. Oh, come on. Ooh, something's going wrong here. Am I in the wrong spot? We're just gonna spin the twirly whirly. I've completed 0 and bought 0. I mean, at least you're saving the money. Just hear my bird chirping. Yeah, I was sleeping, so I did not hear. There we go. Just the wrong spot, I guess. Ow. Across my house for some reason. Sounds like you have your gain way too high. Oh, I only have 2 arrows. That is unfortunate. So like 3 bars out of 20. What? Oh, because I have too few arrows. Middle, and then there, and then this way. Yep. We got it. We're good. Oh, nice. That was a good close wall. It's gonna go there. There's Armagoma. Then we do City in the Sky. Yeah. Unless it's got a shock mount along with that little standee, that can be an issue. Sorry, I am still keeping an eye on chat. I just couldn't say anything, and you guys are talking to each other, so we're fine. Up to Kakariko Village. Frick. Oh, right. It's a monster. Guess who forgot to get this in the Twilight? And actually, we're gonna have to do a safety save, because otherwise, I'm gonna. There we go. Yes, I blackmailed him. I was like, hey. The heck? Well, it's a good thing those are parentheses and not brackets, then. uh... The stinky makes me think of those stupid, what is it? The Miku sleep paralysis demon. Oh, it unequips the iron boots. That's too bad. Nanalon? I don't think I know that one. Just for security, just in case I screw something up and need a bomb later. Boomerang. Cursed Canadian children's show. Nice. And even the first picture is pretty cursed. Love to hear it. Alright, and just to make sure, yep, we're good. Spinner. Then I died. It's not on Discord anymore. Dang. Dang it. Let's wait for a second for this wind. Jerks. Actually, I want this still. Frick. Dang it. Frick. uh, dang. I don't think I'm in quite the right spot. Let's try there. Angle was bad too. Dang it. Don't think this one's gonna work. Oh. Prove me wrong, I guess. Maybe 95. Nice. Yeah, you just gotta make mean jokes faster. Then I'll get the tricks sooner.
Make him think it's not gonna happen.
Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Hooray! Not yet for me, but.
Oh yeah.
But thank you.
Knocker. Your birthday book?
I know, yeah. How do I do that? Oh, right.
It does run this route. You knew that a long time.
Oh my gosh. Caffeine and spite. Yep. That's the joke we make at work. Hello, mysterious background stranger.
Hello.
Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. I will be honest, I totally forgot that I was even in this VC.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, come on. I did that one right. There we go.
Speedruns just look like nonsense.
A little bit, yeah. Come on, come on. Ah! Darn. Ow. Come on.
Things are fine. Just kind of hanging around right now. Yeah, beats the alternative.
Just hanging. So the issue isn't the setup. Oh, there. The setup is to get the right position to where the angle is one where it is claw shotable. Because there's like 2 pixels or something like that. I don't know the number, like how many valid angles there are to be able to claw shot that point through the gate. But it's not many. So it's just to get to the right position where those angles are available. Oh. Yeah. Some people I've seen, there's a technique you can do called angle buffering. I've seen some people do that there. Let's ignore that one. The idea behind the angle buffering is you can use the item wheel, and the soonest that you can pull up the item wheel after putting it away is 2 frames. If your control stick is all the way to a cardinal direction for those 2 frames, then you will always move a set distance on your angle. So you can use that to get fairly precise numbers. I'm not very good at it, and that's one that doesn't require it. Stallard Skip does require angle buffering, at least for the setup, at least for one of the setups. And that's part of the reason why I haven't done it yet, because I'm bad at angle buffering. And yeah. Dang. Bad angle. Or bad position. Right there, and then up to there. Yeah, that should be good. And then up. There it is. Yeah. That is why they are always spamming their item wheels. There.
I don't think I've seen that one before.
The Kai clip to just go up and get the boss key. Yeah. It relies on a different glitch. There's not, I guess it's just called fan trigger stick kip according to the routing. But basically the trigger to turn on the fan at the top of that room is oddly enough in front of the door when you come into that room the first time. Oh, stupid card rock. So you can avoid the trigger by just opening the door as wolf from as far away as you can. And that will prevent that fan from turning on, so you can just go up there and get the boss key as soon as you get it, and then the collision is messed up a little bit, so you can do that's called the Kai clip, where you can just get up there through the floor. And then these two Aralfos, you can skip them entirely. I got on the wrong side of this fan. If you're above them, they can't attack you, and they don't fly up the room for whatever reason. So we get to just ignore them. Ah, dang it. Can I get this guy? No. Unfortunate. Da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Dang it. One of the strats for this room is to hit that switch with a bomb arrow from the bottom of the room, so that this fan is already spitting by the time you get up here. But I am not good at that. Oh wait, why am I doing that here? There's skulls in Argarok that I can do. Dang. I think I came back to the middle too soon. I think he's just gonna attack. Nope, we're good. Dang. Missed it. Argarok gotta sue his blacksmith. Yeah. Is this high enough? I can. Nice. Hey! Quit playing with that. Koa? Big Bird, and all I can think about is Sesame Street. Fair enough, I guess. Fighting Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood.
Is Ganondorf Mr. Rogers in this scenario?
Yes. I sure hope so. Come on, there we go. Shoot. Oh dang, did that actually work? Did not expect that to work, if I'm being totally honest. Or don't have to make visual contact. Yeah. That's pretty accurate. They're only that bad if you're trying to cheat. So that's 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then... Or I can just screw it up. That also works. Oh, come on. There we go. There's Argarok. Oh.
Technically, it's all tools the developers gave you.
Yeah. There is a category of moon jump any percent for Twilight Princess, and it's actually kind of cool. Called balls. Oh. Most people call it light sword, but because you have to go and collect the 2 souls from either side, which are just 2 big glowing balls. Originally I had the Dark Hammer split called Balls, and then this one was Balls 2. But then I switched it because I was like, no, I've got everything else like named after people or the monster. So so I should make it the Dark Hammer instead of the Ball and Chain. Oh, are you kidding me? What's up, Raker? Do you need outside? Give me just a second. Oh. Stupid bird. You sound disappointed. He might, honestly. That sounds like something he would do. I'm coming, buddy.
Remember how I love you. You.
But no, that was a there's something wrong bark, so either one of the cats was picking on him or he needed outside, and since he was by the door. Okay. This dungeon... So, even if I had practiced it, there's a couple of cool things in this dungeon, but for the most part, this dungeon is vanilla but faster. So, there's no real, like, big skips or glitches for this dungeon.
Just do it well.
Yeah, you just
Don't
do it
enjoy
really
the
well.
ambiance. Just go.
Man, I love the Twilight Realm. I wish that you had gotten to spend more time in the Twilight Realm itself. Ow. Dang it. There's a double hit, and I can't remember. I guess, I don't know if it's when it's bobbing slowly downwards or upwards. I need to... Hold on. West Room 1. Shortly before it fires its attack. Okay, cool. Then using an acronym with F in it. Yeah. Mod alert? Why is it giving me a mod alert? Is it 'cause you pinged me? I think it's because you pinged me. Do it again. Yeah! It's because you pinged me.
Now you have a power you didn't know you had.
With the F in it. I don't know. Try and ping me. See what happens. Instaban! No.
Wasting my time.
Okay. Dang. No. Okay, it is only when a mod pings me. Come on! Do the spinny thing! Start spamming it at critical moments. I don't like that plan. Midna? Just let me hit it with the claw shot, okay? Or not. Oh my gosh, and I missed. It doesn't, like... It's not like a audible thing. It just kind of like... A big red mod alert pops up on my little chat window. Better warn him again. Ugh. I still hate these stupid hands. Everybody else is like, oh man, I hated those as a kid going in a casual playthrough. I hate them now! They still freak me out! Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh. I was legit typing that. Yeah! The music definitely doesn't help. But it's just like the Jaws theme constantly as you're running through. Get out of here, Squibbles. But like, imagine getting to go to the other structures out here. Calling a Kargarok to come and fly you around as Wolf Link.
Yeah, it was like the end of Wind Waker. Where it's like, man, I wish I could go explore that.
Yeah. Oh, and I missed. Ha! Just so eager to explore, yeah. Man. Oh, sounds like somebody wants back in. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Dang it.
the outfit designs in this game because it's just classic Zelda, but a little more practical.
Yeah. A little more practical. For some of them, a little bit grittier. Ow. Dumb keys. Of course it was. Ow. I don't know why I said ow for that, but seemed fitting. It's supposed to be fun instead of chasing a 5-second time save over 17 different 3-hour runs. Yeah. So you're not wrong. Oh. That's not what you're supposed to do. But, no, I actually... The reason I started practicing the speedrunning stuff on top of the Diababa thing, because that's just so cool, was because I started doing randomizer races, and... Oh, there's another one. And in the randomizer races, everybody else was going so much faster than me. I was like, I don't know any of these glitches or strats. I was like, okay, I need to practice something. Figure out what's going on. It's this one. And then we turn that here. Darn, almost. There is like an actual competitive league type thing. There's a Discord server for it. Right now the season 2 tournament is going. How they did it this time, and I think how they did it last time as well, was they had qualifier races that you had to make a certain number of the qualifier races. And then and then there you go. Sorry. You had to make a certain number of the qualifier races and top place within the top 32 racers, and then you would be entered into the tournament. And then the tournament was not an official thing, like official time type thing. It was literally just work it out with whoever you're racing to what times you're all available.
I need you to remind him not to mix.
Yeah. 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 I think there's a large amount of overlap between the people organizing the two events, not necessarily those hosting it or running it. Like, pretty sure Bewildebeest is in Wolf, or positive that Bewildebeest is in Wolf Dash. Don't think he's in the rando races. Where am I going? Where do I want to be? I don't remember. Is it this one? It works. What? Dirtbag? Give that back! So a race where two racers were commentating themselves. That was pretty fun. That is neat. Yeah. I thought about trying to do a commentation for the rando races, but I decided against it just because I don't have a ton of time to do my own stuff right now. So if he takes it, do you need to backtrack all the way back? So I think if he makes it through the wall, yeah, you have to start the wing over. Or the race. I don't know what to call it, but yeah. Balls. Come on, there we go. I wonder how many tries Zant is gonna take. I need the health. Oh, come on. Really? That was probably off. Oh, no, we're good. There's squibbles around me. Kill the squibbles quickly. There we go. Riker, hey. Riker. Oh, there's more. You get Hugo? Nice. I think I need this key. Yeah. Sorry. I know I need the key. I guess the proper statement should have been, I think this is a key. Ah, wonderful. Between my first and second attempt. Yeah. Hugo will do that to you. Piece of crap. I wonder if Octopus fell asleep. Or Takoyaki. Oh, I'm gonna just call him Taco. Just about there, yeah. Oh. No. Cargaroks are angry. Good night in advance. Yeah. Yak just to mislead people. That is pretty funny. Ow. And then I think there's one more? No, okay. Oh. Oh. There we go. What? It says... Yep. Knew that was gonna happen at some point. Okay. Early platform room. Yay! I'm the trombone's gone. Yeah. What the heckin'? This is supposed to just kill everything. I think it's kind of fun in this dungeon that you can see Zant getting like more and more desperate as you make progress through it.
Yeah, that's fun.
Who commits war crimes as a hobby? That's a pretty neat hobby. Dang. Missed the early platform cycle. You know, maybe there are some dreams that we should just let them stay dreams. Oh, dang it. I think my favorite edit of that one was where they like switched it around, so instead of it being motivational, it was just him telling you to give up. For the entire 7-hour run. This is looking like 5.5. This is looking like 5.5. Depending on how many tries Zant takes.
There'll be some extra motivation to not mess up, because every time you mess up, you have to listen to Shia LaBeouf more.
No, you're good. I'm just kind of excited that I'm going faster than normal. It's just Shia LaBeouf. Is that allowed? Hey. Oh, dang it. Oh good, these ones don't revive each other. They gave up on that, I guess. Okay. Yeah, it's just Hyrule Castle after this. Okay, here's Zant. This is a long fight that I will likely have to redo at least a couple times. Because this has another underwater bomb section. The most fun fight to watch. When it's done well, yeah. This one is really cool to watch. You jerk. Ah, dang it. And you will do it well, so it will be fun.
This is a threat.
Okay, this I just need. Okay. I actually need to double check this. Okay. Because there's a specific combo that I have to do in order to have it be fast enough to actually hit him. Okay, right, left, up, down is the one I need to do. Target roll twice to close so that the nose bubbles will hit Link. Aim the claw shot slightly higher than horizontal and shoot it to claw shot. Okay, as soon as possible swim with a water bomb to refill the air meter because it's very tight. During the air, preventing the air refill. In cycle 2, stand on one side of the arena's central crater. Wait for the 4 Zant heads to begin to rise. Zant will always spawn in the head furthest from Link, so begin swimming. As soon as the full eyes of the Zant head are above ground, drop the water bomb for an air refill, and use the iron boots to tap swim to land. Wait for him to finish his attack, claw shot him, and perform the same sword combo as before to finish the phase. Okay. So I need iron boots. 1, 2. Right, left, up, down. And then I think here should work. Oh, no. Oh, shoot. Shoot. Hate that. Oh, frick. Okay, so I need to stand right on the edge of this circle. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Ah. Okay. Ah, shoot. Okay, we got it. Whew. Glad I grabbed those extra bombs in City in the Sky. Okay, and then this I want ball and chain boomerang. Dang it. Not fast enough. Okay, and then this should be... Oh, Blizzetta. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay, now it's the Hyrule Castle one. This is the really cool one if I can get it. Nope. Didn't get it right. Ow. There we go. That was pretty quick still. Even if I messed it up a bit. The Sword School of Tomfoolery. Yep. That's accurate. Alright, I will probably end up dying at least one more time. Yeah. I also plan to die at least once in my lifetime. Oh, dang it. That is not what I wanted to press. I just meant since my health was so low. Alright, and then we avoid talking to Mr. Mailman. As funny as he is, he's slow. And that's unforgivable. I do like the mailman, though. In that linked universe, or linked worlds, or whatever it was called, the mailman follows them to the different timelines and things. It's pretty great.
Somehow. No one knows how. It just does.
Pretty sure it's a plot point at some point too. Yeah, that's how they find. That's following him is how they figure out what's going on. That the monsters are all crossing the dimensions as well. And then Squidna. Secrets of the Space-Time Continuum, right? Pretty crazy there. And not witnessing his sister's glory.
I think it's nice that they got the fused shadows and it didn't work for what they wanted, and then they didn't forget that they had them and used them again when it was helpful.
Yeah.
That's nice.
I think that they told the story really well in this game. Like, they were like, okay, here's what we're gonna do. And then they're like, oh, darn, that didn't work. That was about the fused shadows until you just said that. Yeah. Claw shot, water bomb. Darn. Well, there's my one more death. Hopefully there's not another one. But this should be good. I was watching an old Linkus video of him reacting to the All Dungeons TAS. Made about 3 years ago by a community member named Ek. You're supposed to die from the bomb, you jerk. And it was kind of funny because Linkus knows his glitches really well for like Wind Waker because that's his main game, as well as a few others. He knows them decently well for Twilight Princess, it seems, but there were several that he got just flat out wrong about what was happening. And I just thought that was funny. Okay, what is this one cycle? King Boblin 4. Jump attack, auto spin, counterclockwise 4 times.
Noped out of their trap. Rolled away.
Oh, dang it. Ah, I need to work on my counterclockwise spins, or, yeah. Come on! Ugh. And there we go. I need to have a split for King Bulblin 4. Shrek 2. Alright. Let's see if I can get this. Nope. There's a 1 frame window to skip the mid text right there. Alright, let's see if I can get this second barrier skip. Okay. Yep, we're good. That one's a little bit trickier because you can't just skip it. So the first one, you're able to skip it because the cutscene takes so long to actually put the barrier up that if you skip the cutscene immediately and just roll backwards, the game doesn't have enough time to put you in there the way that it's supposed to. That one, the game teleports you to where you're supposed to be. Nice. And so because of that, you have to jump / at the edge of it. Because if you're airborne, then you're stuck in a different animation, and then it can't change things. If you're already in the air, it can't force you to where it wants to put you. So oh. Okay, what is this? I got to face north for a second. Okay, northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast. Okay. Oh dang! Nope, not gonna get it from this one. Yeah. Bunch of whiner bats. Okay. I'll try the faster one first. Again, first. Nope. Okay. Okay, so if that's the case, then southwest, northeast, northwest, southeast. Hugo and EMS are the two that I can't get both of them done well in a run. In the same run. Hey guys. There we go. I'll either get Hugo in like 1 or 2 tries, and then EMS takes me like 20 minutes like it did today, or I'll get 5 or 6 tries redoing Hugo over and over until finally I can claw shots and ball and chain. Well, that was interesting, friend. Ow. Jerk. Friend skip win. We don't want to skip our friends. And then we get a nice long cutscene where all of the friends that we definitely met along our way are gonna come and save us. 100% actually has a way to skip this now. So normally this cutscene is also what triggers the boss key chest opening. We didn't make along the way. But yeah, 100% has a way around this now. The reason that it's only 100% right now is because it requires the jump strike attack, which is the 6th hidden skill. And then you use displacement clip to get past the gate. So 100, and then you do another displacement clip to get out and void out, avoiding the cutscene trigger and getting the boss key. So yeah, there's a long jump strike attack technique that they use. So it's only 100% right now, as far as I know. That's the only setup that I have seen for it. You know what? I've got bomb arrows. Or I want to save my arrows, actually. Oh, come on. What does this route say to do? So we jump on the ledge and bomb boost yourself. Oh, okay. I hadn't seen that one before. If that's the case, then that's awesome. We're gonna... Right. Oh my gosh. I was like, it'll only use a couple arrows. There we go. Okay, and then is here close enough? No. No. Come on. Dang it! I don't know why I couldn't get that to register as in range, but looks, it's pretty recent, looks super cool, but maybe not run viable. Okay. Oh. That's awesome. Because with the displacement clip, you can get in and out of there. Zelda? What's going on? Why am I fighting you? I skipped the cutscene. I don't know what's happening. Oh. That's not the attack I want you to use. Yeah, she must be pretty mad about that one. I would be too, honestly. Alright, and then there's at least 2 separate attacks. She'll 7 cycle. I wish. I have to... it's entirely RNG. How long between each attack she does. After her first ball attack, she does at least 1 other attack. After her second ball attack, she does at least 3 other attacks. And there's a random number of frames between each one. Between each attack. Ow, dang it. Ah! Didn't have her targeted, so I screwed it up. And that one's complicated, so we avoid looking at it, 'cause lag. There we go. Zelda, killer of runs. Yeah. Can be a kind of annoying. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? Must have a cough. There we go. No, if it's a 7 cycle as the best, then it's only 2 between, not 3. This is a crazy cool strat to be able to do. Ow! Or not necessarily to be able to do, but just like... we'll slang it. So, that part is a little bit more... I don't know, actually. Yeah, no, I was like, yeah, this is a really cool 3 cycle strat in my head. And then I was like, wait, 7 cycle? No, it would have to be 2 attacks, not 3. Shoot, Zelda. That was fantastic horseback section. Straight lines 3 feet away as a bow was intended to be used. That is correct. Oh yeah, did you know about that? That in the horseback fight against Ganondorf, Zelda, her aim is actually just wherever Epona is looking.
That's awful.
Yeah, it doesn't tell you that. So on a casual playthrough, it's you have no idea why her aim is so bad.
It's like I'm going broadside so that she'll shoot him. Give her a better shot.
No.
No?
Oh, come on. On Zelda Epona telepathy. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm just gonna get some hearts then. You can go diddle yourself or something. I don't know. Get out of here, Ganondorf. Ah, dang it. Oh, come on. I don't want a chance. Stop it. I want to slap you. There we go. And then we gotta do... There it is. 529.38. Fishing pole? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't do the fishing pole. I'm sorry.
You got excited.
Woke up just in time. Yeah, if you cast the fishing pole in the duel against Ganondorf at the end, he just watches you with it. He's like, what are you doing? But if you put on the iron boots, like I just did, then for the rest of this cutscene, Link still has the iron boots on. Which I think is amazing. My ears aren't ready for the boots. You might want to mute then. Yeah, a little bit of a headphone warning in just a second. And then he dies standing up, and the only reason that you know that he's dead is because he stops bleeding light. I'm also pretty sure they messed up the geometry here and that they're all floating. With the magic armor is the Zora armor. If I had them, yeah. Alright, that should be the only clanking. I just noticed that he doesn't have the Master Sword. Because, you know, it's still in Ganondorf's chest, but, so it makes sense. It's cool that it's consistent. But I've never noticed that before in all my times watching this cutscene. Yeah, they're not terrible, but they can be a little bit loud if my levels are messed up, so... He couldn't give a dang. Yeah, that's one of the things that I really like about this route, is that with that kitty climb glitch, you don't have to do any of those sections in Goron Mines anymore. Like, they were a really cool idea. I wish that you weren't so slow during them. Doing that dungeon in the randomizer is also really fun because you can do the fast iron boots and move at normal speed on those surfaces. That feels so much fun. So much more fun. It is fantastic. But yeah, for this route, you avoid all of those sections. The only magnets you have to use are the ones that are carrying you places, instead of you trying to walk across the ceilings or walls. Umamiya made this? What? I know that that's a common name. Well, y'all are welcome to go to sleep. Why Link can withstand the force of a rolling Goron, but not moving quick in the iron boots. He's got a lot of, like, quad strength and upper body strength, but his, like, calves just not there, dude. Also, I'm pretty sure they're magic. Like, the Japanese and the original name for them isn't iron boots. It's literally heavy boots. Pretty sure they're enchanted to just always be heavy. Zero twitch fibers in those legs. Yeah. Yeah, that's entirely headcanon. There's absolutely nothing else other than the name being the heavy boots that supports it. But...
Well, plus the fact that everything he picks up is magical.
That's also true. Like his sniper rifle bow. Oh my gosh.
That explodes things.
And burns webs, yeah. So in the desert, when you first enter Gerudo Desert, you actually can aim and shoot the Bulblins on the watchtowers around the campfire from the beginning of the desert. So that bow is 100% magical.
Yeah, it's the fairy bow. And then it got renamed to the hero's bow because Link kept picking it up.
Well, they state that it used to belong to the Hero of Time.
Yeah.
So
and
it
was
is the fairy bow.
when he picked it up.
Yeah. I like that he gave the Orden sword to Colin. I wish... I really like this game. I love the world, and of all the Legend of Zelda games, except for maybe Breath of the Wild, I think this one tells its story the best. Just because it allowed you to discover it. For an open world game with themes around loss and nothing being the same and like trying to find your place in the world, I thought it told the story well. I think it's just a bad story.
I think it also told the surrounding story, like the main story.
Okay, that's true. That's true.
There were things it did well for the storytelling, but the main story was very badly told.
Yeah.
Finding that even beyond just finding diary entries and memories, they had a bunch of environmental stuff that gave you background on what was happening.
Yeah. In terms of like quality of story, I think I like Minish Cap a little bit better than Twilight Princess. But not in how it's told though. Like Twilight Princess has a fantastic way of telling its story, and like there's so much to it if you go and look for it, but there's still like a very good story with a lot of work and love put into it. Another Hugo, heck yeah! Dude, that's awesome. Yeah. Sounds like you are definitely getting that one. Next up is EMS for any percent, I think. Right? Because Hugo, yeah, into EMS. And you don't need to worry about bug routing on any percent. So yeah. EMS, watch the tutorial, try it out a couple times, watch the tutorial again. It's gonna be a little bit. It's gonna take a few tries. But yeah, it's very fun.
I think Twilight Princess also did a really good job of compounding effort, resulting in the victory. Like, for example, the fused shadow thing I pointed out. You tried to get the fused shadows, and then they didn't work for what you wanted them to, but then you kept them, and you used them again later when they did work. And then Ganondorf's weak spot, when he's in pig form, is the wound inflicted by the sages. It's all the efforts of people fighting against him, compounding and supporting Link.
It is really cool. I was about to be like, however, I don't know where Zelda got the light bow from in this one, because she has zero, like, anything until that. And Midna, I guess. And then I remembered, wait, no. The spirits showed up. The spirits of light showed up and gave her the light bow. And the light arrows. I also choose to believe that... Then I remember that they skip all the cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah. I really want to do like a casual playthrough again. Just dusk light, go through, casual playthrough. I choose to believe that after this, Hero of Twilight went and tried to find a way back through to the Twilight Realm. But
I still hate that they wanted to do a sequel and then they're like, no, crossbow training.
Don't get me wrong. I love crossbow training. It is actually a very fun game. But the fact that we got that instead... tragic. Riker, no. Stop licking me. Is it late? Are you upset with me because it's late?
Yeah, they were gonna do a sequel, and then they're like, no, we're gonna do Link's crossbow training, and it was a great financial move, and I hate it.
Yeah.
And it could have established precedent that each version of Hyrule got 2 games, because it was right after Ocarina of Time and
Majora's Mask.
Phantom Hourglass.
Stop.
Yeah, his auto-repeating crossbow.
Stop, Riker. Do you need something? Do you need outside, or do you need food, or do you just want attention? I can give you attention without you licking me. How much did you PB by? 6 hours. I PB'd by 6 hours.
That's a little better.
On top of that, I didn't use save states at all this time. That 11:29 was with save states because I was still learning half the tricks. Yeah, I did. I PB'd by more than my new PB.
Newbie games.
Yeah. Newbie games are real, dude. Hi, is that better? Will be negative 30 minutes fast. Yeah! I start the file. Sound like a CEO. Just keep that mentality, Seal. You'll be running GameStop soon. That was the first company that came to mind. I'm sorry. Oh. Because he ditches his, like, childhood love interest, friend, whatever. Whatever Ilia is at this point. To go and explore some more. And I choose to believe that he's going to find a way back into the Twilight Realm. Because... I don't know. I think he and Midna have a better relationship than he and Ilia. Granted, we don't see 99.9% of their relationship. But to me, it just seems like he and Ilya are like romantic interests because they're the only boy and girl their age in the village.
Yeah. If in your entire country there is one woman, you're expected to be with that woman.
Narratively, I think the bittersweet ending kind of fits Twilight Princess. Yeah, it definitely does. Like just the whole vibes of the game. Very much it is, the whole thing is kind of bittersweet, and like it starts off with like talking about the melancholy of the twilight at dusk and dawn. Like that is the opening cutscene, is Russell and Link hanging out in the Orden Spring. As Russell comments on like the melancholy from the twilight, from dusk and dawn. And yeah. So it sets that tone very early, but and ends off with the same kind of tone. Oh. And then Wolflink just eats Epona and howls at the Twilight Wall. Wolflink evil for that. Yeah. As a wolf, and after this cross-species miracle, she says, "Wish to communicate is ew, turn back." Yeah! That was always kind of annoying to me. As the game progresses, it's not as much of an ew, turn back, and it's more of like a Link, stop screwing around, there's stuff to go do. And you can't do it as a wolf. Come on, let's go. But yeah, she does like, ew, turn back. But Echoes of Wisdom was pretty fun. Sorry, I'm just thinking about different, like, not Twilight Princess, different Zelda stories. And Echoes of Wisdom was pretty fun. The story, it was alright. It was nothing special. Honestly, what I liked about the story most was, since you were playing as Zelda, and Link hadn't been established as, like, the hero yet, he was just, he was a hero, but the game opens up with him saving Zelda and then getting pulled into the void. And so that's the only time Zelda has ever seen him. So she's like trying to go and find him and figure out what's going on to try and like help the person who saved her. And so because of that, you get to walk around and a lot of the villagers and people already know Link, but all of the people, yeah, he saved them too. And so you get to see this really cool world and this really cool attitude towards Link that you don't see in the other games quite so much, because you're Link, so like people are saying thank you.
And you leave.
Yeah, they say thank you, but like you don't get to see what they think of you, like actually think about you. And as Zelda, you get to see what the townspeople are, what Link means to them, what a hero actually means to the common people. And there's one character, he's an old man, a blacksmith. He might be Link's grandfather or something. I don't think so, though. I think he was more like Link's partner. Just like Link started heroing and he was like, hey, let me help.
I'll give you a sword.
Yeah, and if I remember correctly, and it's this old man and he's gearing up to go and fight the monsters to go save Link. He doesn't even know where Link is. He's gearing up for a full adventure, not knowing what else to do. And then Zelda comes in and she's like, I've seen him, I know where he is. I don't know how to get to him. And he's like, I can just help you then. And yeah. One thing I really didn't like about that game, though, was that all of the boss fights just turned into just play as Link. Instead of it being a puzzle or something to do with an echo that you learned in that dungeon, you had a gauge that let you turn into Link for a little bit. And it was just, use that, was every boss fight. So instead of that, I just used crabs. They only cost 1 point, and I could just spam them over and over because their hurt boxes were always mana charging Link. It's crazy. Yeah. But they were always active on their hurt boxes, so I would just spam the crabs and they would deal a damage, walk away, and then I would summon a new one. It worked great for like 5 of the 6 bosses. You gave the enemies crabs? Yes. That is correct. So yeah. But there really is just so much to the world in Twilight Princess that is really cool to go out and see, especially at the beginning of the game with Orden Village. Like, the first day on your way to round up the goats, the first thing you do, you can go and talk to people on the way, and they tell you that there are the monkeys that have been coming into the village who steal the baby basket the next day. They tell you about the fishing rod that Colin has been working on, and you can see Russell practicing with the sword that he made, and you actually get to see like just the normal life, and I think they did such a good job with this one. I love this game. It is definitely my favorite Legend of Zelda game, but yeah, I'll stop fangirling over it for at least a little bit.
At least an hour.
Maybe an hour.
I can promise 5 minutes.
But yeah. Do you want to update them? Yes, I do want to update them. Cool. Save splits. I don't know what to do. I should probably close the stream. Or I could just find something else to do for the last hour before my birthday. But I'm on Windows right now. I don't really have anything on Windows. I've got this, and I've got Donkey Kong Country 64. Or Donkey Kong 64? Is that country? No, it's not country. It's just Donkey Kong 64. Yeah.
I saw a YouTube video of someone is doing a.
Thank you,
recompiler.
Seal. Say, oh, a what for Donkey Kong?
A recompiler.
Oh, yeah.
You can run natively, and then you can do like randomizers and stuff.
Yeah, there is a randomizer.
Wild.
Yeah, there is a randomizer already for Donkey Kong 64. It's on Archipelago.
I think I'm going to not do that.
At least the Archipelago settings, you can't randomize the bananas, and I'm a little bit sad about that. Single second of Donkey Kong gameplay, really? Huh. What do I have on my Wii U? Oh.
Space Adventure.
I don't have that one yet, actually. Last Story. I've got that one. Double Dash. I've got Donkey Kong 64 on my Wii U. Zale fell off a cliff. I could do a Wind Waker HD randomizer, but that's gonna take way longer than an hour. And I don't want to be trying to jump back into the middle of a randomizer, especially if I do entrance randos. I love doing entrance randos, but you kind of have to do it all at once, because otherwise you're like, okay, where did this door go? I don't know where I am. Ooh. New aroma update. Welcome to the aroma updater. I need to get... That's what I needed to get. I need to get the last few little bits of like my Wii U homebrew stuff, because that was one of the other reasons I started dual booting Windows, because all of the Wii U homebrew tools and stuff are
For Windows.
exclusive to Windows. Like there's one called UWU VCI, UWU VCI, and it is the, I forget what U stands for, the first U. I'm pretty sure it was the name of the guy who made the tool. But the Wii U Virtual Console injector, if you have both a ROM of a game you want to play and a specific ROM type, a specific ROM for a few different games, you can inject them into the Virtual Consoles already built into the Wii U. So you can like play whatever GameCube games or DS games or whatever on your Wii U. Through that. Homebrewing my Wii almost ended me, so not even learning a run could be as torturous as my lack of tech understanding. Yeah, technology can be a little bit complicated. Just a little.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get to bed.
Yeah, it is really late for you. Thanks for hanging out, though.
Good night.
Good
Happy
night.
Birthday.
Thanks.
Hour.
Yep. Let's see, what have I got on my Wii U? I've got lots of Kirby. I've got several DS Pokemon games, none of the mainstream ones. Wait, I don't have an SD card. Yay, I have an SD card. My laptop doesn't have an SD card slot. I can use the internet. My Wii can't connect to the internet. Can I use USB? Not that kind of USB. Yeah. Yeah, if you have all the pieces, it's really simple to do. Really quick to do. The problem is the pieces, because so much new tech isn't compatible with the old stuff. Yeah, that's what I had to do too, was get an SD card adapter. I've still got it. It just sits on my desk waiting for me to do something with it again. I've got a lot of different Donkey Kong. I've got Tropical Freeze, Country Returns. Fire Emblem and other tactics games like Final Fantasy Tactics. I've got Phantom Hourglass. I have Skyward Sword, but I don't have a nunchuck anymore because my daughter cut the cord with some scissors. She was just having fun with scissors and she cut one of the cords. So I can't play Skyward Sword. I need a Wiimote with the Wii Motion Plus anyways. I don't have a dock set up over by my capture card. So even though I've got the HD version as well, can't play that right now either. Unfortunate. Majora's Mask Virtual Console, I've been told, is awful. It looks exceptionally cuttable. It really does. I shoot her out for it just because I don't want her cutting whatever cords are there, but little kids are going to be little kids. I'm not too worried about it. I just need to find replacements for it now. Wallace and Gromit Project Zoo. Ooh. That sounds kind of fun. Star Fox. Sonic Adventure and Adventure Battle 2. Digimon. Tales of Symphonia. Xenoblade Chronicles and Chronicles X. Captain Toad. You know what? Captain Toad Treasure Tracker sounds great. What? Well then, start it without updating. Alright, give me a second to switch all this stuff over. Excuse me. Should be video capture device. The Elgato. Oh, it might try to use my camera. Okay, it sounds like the game volume might be a little too loud. Device default. Okay. I'm gonna play this. You are welcome to go to bed, dude. I know it is late for you. Oh. Shoot, I gotta... Hold on. It's gonna switch around a little bit again, because I need to be able to see my... Determined to see your birthday through, at least. Alright. Sounds good. Oh... Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, let me plug my headphones into the gamepad so I can still hear. Okay. There we go. Can I... Okay. Is this a newer game? No, dude, this is Wii U. This is from like 2013. Actually, let me double check, because it might be newer than 2013, but it got a re-release on the Switch, but I'm playing the Wii U version here. Compared to TP, yeah. It is HDMI, so it actually handles upscaling much better. Um, 2014, my bad. But yeah, so it here we go. It upscales better, since it's HDMI, and the base resolution should be 1080. There we go. How do I get up to you guys? Oh, I think I found it. What's up, dude? I love Nintendo games. They're always so fun. Always makes me so sad when they're doing crappy things. Hey! Ooh, there's a golden mushroom down there. How do I get to that? Reminds me of Super Mario Bros. Platformer. Yeah, so this actually started as a mini game for Super Mario Bros. Or Super Mario World. Right? Because Land was on the 3DS, World was on the Wii U. But it was such a popular mini game that they decided to make it its own thing. Break the sign. Oh! Dang it. Okay. If the golden mushroom is a collectible, I'll come back for it. But for now, we're fine. We're good. Oh. Yep, it's a collectible. Alright, we're coming back for it. Okay. It is cool to, like, have the gyro. There we go. There. Yeah. I don't think this quite counts as a perspective puzzle, but just a 3D puzzle game is all I would call this genre. Sorry, I didn't actually answer the question, I realized. Oh, okay, cool. The Wii U had such cool ideas. That's fine. Okay, I see now. I liked watching my brother suffer. Yeah. Whoa. Okay. Nice. Alright, what do we got? Is there anything in here? No. Okay. Looks like it's a hazard for later. There you go. It was Toadette. Toadette was captured by the bird in the beginning. Oh. Ow. Didn't destroy the temple bridge. Oh, that's mean. You basically have to do that twice. Alright, I'll do that one again later. Toad's so cute. He is. I will be honest, I was a little... Okay. Cool, this is a gamepad level. Oh. Oh, that is a key that I can only... Okay. The lock is down there. So let's come up here. And then... Should be able to just fall, right? Yeah. Okay. So that was supposed to be the last one. Oh. Hey, Riker. How you doing? Okay. And then I saw the last one there. There we go. And then down cleared course in 3 touches. Ooh. Kind of want to try that. Okay. So, just to clear it, here's what we need. You want to go here. 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 There. Cleared in 3 touches. Oh, I should change my category. Case it's rude. No, I don't think it would be rude. Like, especially if you just like go in and like, hey, I noticed your category says this. Is that on purpose? Because it could be that they are doing like an archipelago, a solo archipelago, where they are going to be playing multiple games. And so they just picked one and they're just not on it right now. But it could be that they have like switched games and they're not going back and they are just not paying attention or forgot. Do you think it's kill everything or kill nothing? Because right now we're on kill everything. Here we go. Hey. Oh, I wanted to kill the owl, though. Better not be kill everything. Kill nothing for the variety. Defeat all of the enemies. Yeah. Oh, and I missed a gem, too. Here's a quick tip. Open the manual. You may make some unexpected discoveries there. No, thanks. I don't want to. Okay, where's that third one? Is it off the cliff? It's right there. Okay. Got it. Okay, cool. I can do that easy. Banger music. Yeah, I really do like this music. Okay, so this is our... There we go. Alright, and then... Oh. Is that... No. What am I doing? Oh, what? I got it. Okay. There we go. There we go. Chase to Pyro Puff Peak. Thank you. Is there... I'm suspicious of this being the whole level. Okay, what if we throw you off first? Okay, and then bring you off. Okay. Let's see. Pop. Oh. Got him. Oh, right, I can turn the camera. uh... Turn the camera movement out of me. Yeah, honestly. There's only a few tricks that you need to do that camera movement is important for it, but what would that have been? Collected 70 coins? Did I do that? I did. Nice. Exactly. 70 exactly. Was that all of them? Maybe. I don't know. Shy Guy Heights and Spin Wheel Library. I think Wii U is kind of like right in the sweet spot for homebrew, because this one's probably going to be kill nothing, honestly, but anyways, because it is early enough that it's been broken. Wii U is the TV console that has a controller with a screen in it. But it's early enough that it was pretty quick to break it once people started working on it. Found an exploit, got in. Oh, this is cool. Like that. But it's also got like but it's also new enough that it's that people realized how important like game and digital media preservation was. So it's got a lot of support. For a lot of different things. What's up? Nice. Darn it. But yeah, little bit weird. The idea of the console. And like everybody who has played both, or not everybody, but most, people I know that have played both the Wii U and the Switch are like, slipped past all of the Shy Guys. Yeah, see, it's kill nothing this time. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. That the Switch just feels like what they wanted the Wii U to be. So okay. Sweet. Let's go with this guy. And I actually kind of disagree. Like, the Switch is definitely, like, what most people had wanted or expected from the Wii U, but I think that their actual applications could have been different enough. But the Wii U was just too hard to actually do things with. But I would probably go blue spotted. I like blue better. Red is fine, but alright, this one's probably solve it in X number of spins. But I was specifically not really trying to do that, so I'm not too worried. With a restful heart. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do, however, collected the gold mushroom. Oh, I didn't even know that there was a gold mushroom on there. Alright, whatever. That's too bad. What is this? I got the golden ticket. Oh. Coins galore. I'm gonna have to... Ooh, this is different. Thank you. You know what, can I just sleep next to him? Oh! I didn't know that pressing Y was turning my light on or off. That is very good to know. That was pretty fun. Lots of coins. Riker, it's okay. Someone who watched his wife, girlfriend, sister, friend, bird napped not 30 minutes ago. Yeah. Which can be somewhat horrifying if you consider that perhaps... Okay. Unfortunately, y'all cannot see, but I am first-person perspective on the gamepad. This is what I mean. Like, it's such cool implementation, but it was just so hard to work with that it didn't have the third-party support that it needed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, we got it. Ah! Ah! Oh, I missed one already? Frick. This is cool. But anyways, as I was saying, it's a little bit more horrifying if you consider that the possibility that maybe toads just can't feel sadness. Man, my ADHD streams. Freaking, oh my gosh. Defeated all the Parabitty buds. Too late in the night to be considering this. Oh no. Oh, what I said. Okay. I was like, oh no, what question is he gonna ask now? No, that makes sense. Ooh. We can get a gem this orientation. I think I want to go up here first this time. Oh, I see. Thank you. I only ask hard-hitting questions, like what on earth is happening on screen? Okay, now I want to do this. Aww, or not. Oh, nice. Killed the bird. Right there. If it gets it, great. If not, oh well. Hey, let's go. On all birds. Alright, birds are evil, okay? He is justified in his anger. Okay. I get it. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Birds. Okay. Not all birds. There we go. Too late to backtrack now. Okay. How does one do this? Because we can go like this and like try and snipe these guys. Yeah. Hashtag not all birds. Sorry. But also in this case, his did just get kidnapped, so like little bit more willing to just kind of like, all right, yeah, look the other way, let him kill some birds. Not sure what to do about these things. Like, yeah, I don't know what to do with those. Is there like touch or anything? Oh my gosh. Yep. Cool. Collected the gold mushroom. There was a gold mushroom? Alright, the king of Pyropuff Peak. There's boss fights in this? What? Alright, no more Twilight Princess. I'm speedrunning Captain Toad from now on. Nerd. Oh, it's just coins. It moved! Why would you do that to me? What happened to Bouncer? Okay. There it is. Okay. Fight Bowser ripped off on my bucket list today. Yeah. Ah! Let me just pick some fruits and veggies while we're here. Let's probably take no damage for the extra thing for this too. That's too bad. Ooh. I appreciate that they gave me something to do during that little cutscene. That little mini cutscene. Whoa! That's cheating. Go, 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 go. No, don't aim up. Alright, we're good. I killed him, guys. I would say that we just drowned him, except that he was living in there and just like hanging out down there beforehand. So I don't think we did. He just has a concussion now. That's fine. He can live with that. Concussions aren't that bad. Oh, it's just collect 45 coins? Thought for sure it would have been take no damage. The hunt for the great bird's lair. He's just out here living his best life, and then the bird that kidnapped Toadette flies by. He sees it, and he's like, "Oh, frick, that's right! That's what I'm supposed to be doing!" I knew there was something I was forgetting! Oh. Okay. Look here. Grab that. Ooh, that definitely should have killed me. Well, thank you, Mr. Gopher Thing. Ah. Run! Is there anything under there? Doesn't look like it. Let's move before he kills me. Oh, they're little piranha plant guys. Well, he's dead now. Aha! I see. Is this? Yeah. It's like this is the only place it could be, so it's gotta be the last one. It's probably kill all the piranha plants, isn't it? No, collect 70 coins. Yep, I figured that one out. Alright, this is probably going to be our last level. Whee! Money! Pretty birds. Oh, there wasn't anything to kill the birds with in there. Got excited for nothing. Water cube environments. Yeah, they're pretty fun. Stupid birds. Oh. Dang it. And then there's probably one in here. Yep, there we go. Oh, I see. There's a red pipe. Is there anything up there? No. Okay. Oh, still got 2 minutes left. Would be less dense, but I guess he seems like a rock. Yeah. Found the hidden golden mushroom. I didn't do that either. It's probably in a tree. Ah, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Turnip cannon jungle. I do like cannon levels. Dead piranha. Ah, I see. Hee. Keep getting the gems out of order. What is this going to do? Ah! Kill it. Kill it. I'm going to kill all of them. There's probably some puzzle that I was supposed to not kill them for. Man, I thought I was gonna get launched out of the cannon. Oh. Forgot the most important one. Hi, thank you. All right, yeah, go sleep, dude. Thank you for being here. I'm about to close down the stream anyways, so. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, clear course only using one shot. I figured. All right. 'Twas fun. 'Twas fun. Good night, everybody. According to Twitch, I've got more than just Seal watching. So, good night to everybody else, too. Thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Glad I got to actually finish a run today. So, good night, y'all.